I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Oh, I'm barely breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exist destiny. So let's share it out. You can feel love, but not right by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to see you here right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know. Yeah, we can one day whisper like flowers in the sky. No matter where I'm by your side. I know, I know, I know. You and I fly the souls that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me pain. To take the darkness, let's find only love. Sparks just like Hibana. Come, light up like Hibana.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cutest.
Hello.
Huh.
Kisara.
Right!
Got a bad feeling about this one.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's the
Throw away!
I shall steal you when you're dead.
It's up! Aim for the weak spot!
Nice,
Enough done! Luna Rondo! Soda! Rising Falcon! Crumble!
There! Go! You're mine! Leave the target to me!
me!
Ignite!
Serpent Knuckle! Elusive Deity!
Take it!
Can you take it? A thrilling performance.
Here I come!
Now I'm in the groove!
No further!
Healing art. First aid.
Power surges through.
You're mine! Raining slash!
Begin!
I'll heal you. Healing
See what
circle.
happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done
Take
that.
this!
Stalagmite!
Did you just do your hands
Yes.
now?
I need you, remember?
I can carve through armor!
It's over!
By the power of water.
I'm on a roll, man! I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll bring you back from this abyss.
I'm not done!
Crumble!
Resuscitation. Where are you going? Searing flames!
Not today! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Spread!
Here I come!
Not in this dream!
Denied!
Thrust!
Into the shadows!
Rising Falcon! Raining Slash!
It was nice while it lasted.
Here, let me help.
Snake of the abyssal deep.
Clear for us a path!
Glimmer Dragon!
Rising Wyvern!
Eagle Assault! I'm on a roll now!
Will this help?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
You're mine!
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Get toasty!
Burn Strike! Bestow thy
Take
mystic
it!
mercy! I'll smash you!
Strike!
Serpent Knuckle!
Rising Pistol! Rising
What a
Falcon!
relief.
Raining Slash!
I'm on a roll now! Swallow Dance! Elusive Deity! Eagle Assault! Tornado Drive!
Not today!
Art field!
Here I come!
Resurrect!
Raining Slash!
Talon
Blow
Hurricane!
away! Raining
Watch
Slash!
this! Oh, now that freaking does it!
Aqua Serpent!
Crumble!
You're mine!
I never miss!
You're finished!
Not on my watch!
Talon Storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
Watch yourself.
You're mine!
I sense incredible
away.
power.
Rising Wyvern!
The abyssal deep.
Ray!
Try harder!
I'm
Raining
it
Slash!
by the
Blow
power
away!
of water!
Eagle Assault!
Take this!
First Strike!
This one's all mine! Aqua Serpent! Burn in hell!
Now I'm
Here I
in the
come.
groove! Shattering
You're
Bullhook!
Benediction light.
Blow away!
Prepare to be seized, O
Raining
fleet of
Slash!
foot. Actually,
Armor
that
won't
sound is
save
more
you.
appropriate.
Now,
Let's talk
follow
and
this
we're
feeling!
doing. Take it down!
Finish!
Talon Hurricane!
Whatever you're doing seems to work.
Rising Phoenix!
Simple. Until I can't punch anymore.
I almost feel sorry for your opponent. It's in your
Stay away
hands
from my
now.
friends!
I'll
Here I
bring you
come!
back from death to
You're
this.
finished!
Ready! Resuscitation! Here, let me handle it.
I owe you!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation!
Blow away!
Don't mind if I do.
No paper!
Raging Rumor Storm!
Searing flames! Reload!
Denied! Mystic Mercy! Eat this!
Silent
Storm! Blue escape!
This one's mine.
Okay.
Thanks for the
Yeah,
concern.
appreciate
Simple
the
repayment for a
concern.
favor, assuming you stop thanking. Such unadulterated feeling.
I tornado!
It's on! It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
You picked the wrong fight!
Crumble!
Searing flames!
My turn!
This is some punishment.
Dragon
I'll
Shell!
heal you
Here I
all!
come! Blue escape!
Swallow Dance!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
What's this?
Why are you human?
Is Baku dying?
Try harder!
Do it!
Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Good.
Really now.
We've reached our destination.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make...
Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our...
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here. Faster.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the...
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Now it's my turn!
Annihilation!
Elusive
Magic
deity.
erase! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
I'll smash you!
Elusive deity! For the weak spot!
Hear
You're
my
finished!
call. Don't mind if I do.
Freaking
Shine! Radiant
I
light!
will handle it.
Now! Hurricane thrust! Storm! Regenerate!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Prepare to be sealed!
Here's a healing art.
You're mine! Elusive deity!
In a bind?
Steering blade. Reload.
Take this!
Lightning.
Take this! Burn in hell!
I can heal myself.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thinking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes,
never
sir.
miss.
I'll face you. I'll face you. Power surges through me.
Reload.
You're helping me from attack.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Let's begin. Armor won't save you.
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo. Here, let me help.
Elusive deity! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Shine! Radiant light! Ready to generation!
I'll tear you apart.
Is that a healing art? It is. Can't ignore the pain. Not
It's
try to be
weakened.
more careful.
This ends now!
Deity. Take this.
Rising Wyvern!
Now or never. Tornado
Rising
drive.
Phoenix!
Mega ray.
Not today!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
In a bind.
I'm on it! Blow away!
Watch this. Elusive deity. Hello there.
It's over. Annihilation. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Burning.
Now I can let loose!
This one's mine.
Resonate with the earth.
Now it's mine! Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Take it. One more.
You're mine! Storm! Rising Wyvern!
I'm expert. Coming through.
Can you take it?
Confiscated.
Tornado drive. Elusive deity.
Smash you!
Watch yourself.
Let me help.
I sense incredible
Burn it
power.
out!
First aid.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Thank you.
Ah, right.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Here comes something big.
Flying dodge.
Feeling so great. No further.
You'll pay for that!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
I'm in your deck, Johan. And tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Easy, son. Punishment?
Freeze Lancer. I'll bring you back.
You're mine!
Eat this.
It's over!
Whirlwind
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
Arc Seal.
Tear! Fluid
Eagle
escape!
fly.
Instant.
Hurricane thrust! Tear! Sonic thrust!
Eat this.
Where are you going?
This
I can
one's all
carve
mine.
through armor.
Raging
Not on
Luna
my watch.
Storm!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid.
Burn it!
Almost there.
Oh, close enough.
Begin.
Take it away, Ron.
I thought you'd never ask.
Rising Phoenix!
There.
Hurricane thrust!
Begin.
Tear!
Fluidity of
Hurricane
the
thrust!
Watch yourself.
Here I come!
Incredible power.
It's over! Tear! Hurricane thrust!
I'll finish you here and
Here I
now.
come! Prepare to be
Healing circle.
Okay. No further!
So much for sitting
Here
this
comes the
fight
big
out.
one!
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
Take that!
Shine! Radiant light!
Take this!
You see what happened
Here's
there?
the
as you
evil.
Crossed me!
It's
Shouldn't have
over.
done that!
Regenerate! Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor owed.
I don't grant
You're
favors,
mine!
and I don't accept them either.
I owe you one.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm in the groove!
Now, while it's really
Can't take it down! This one's got your name on it!
action to action.
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I hate camping out.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Made it through another day.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Okay.
Seriously?
Well,
What the? I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
you okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Save you! Are those rockets in?
Amazing.
Blow away!
Here I come!
Raging Luna Storm!
I never miss!
Rip and tear! Watch this!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Aqua
Freeze Lancer!
Nothing gets by me!
Tear! Hurricane Strike!
You require
Here I come! It's over!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
I'm not done!
You're mine! Elusive Dealing! Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane Thrust!
None shall escape my judgment!
Elusive Deity!
I'm not done! Stardust!
Does it hurt? Tornado Drive! Ultra Sting!
Here
Thrilling
goes!
performance.
I'll smash you!
Take this!
Healing
Rain's
Soul!
over!
I do!
Now I can let loose!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, that'd be silly. Elusive Deity!
Will this help?
Raining Strike!
Time and fast! Blow away!
Take this!
Elusive Deity!
Here's evil!
I'll thank you! Not so fast!
Raining
Freaking
Strike!
Tornado Drive!
Here's a healing art! This one's mine!
I really owe you one.
Escape!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Blow away!
Elusive Deity!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'll finish you here and now!
Ray!
In a bind?
Burn!
I'll heal you all!
Thank you!
Blow away!
Talon Hurricane!
Healing circle!
Now you let loose! I'm sorry to be soft. We've all got enough on our
Art
Yes,
Seal!
ma'am.
Here's a healing art!
No escape!
First aid! Constantine!
for us a path! Eat this!
Sighted! It's over!
You're finished!
Reload!
Dare! Denied! Take
Take this! It's over!
I'll finish you!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Now, back
You're
into the
finished!
fray!
Here I come!
Annihilation!
Elusive Deity!
Raining Strike!
I'll thank you! Tornado Drive!
I'll heal you! Oh!
I'll thank
It's
you!
on!
Oh! Now I'm real
This
mad!
should do it!
Healing Circle!
Eat
Elusive
this!
Deity! What a relief! Rip and tear! I'll thank you! You're mine!
Reload!
Raining Strike!
Elusive Deity! Now! Tornado Drive! Elusive Deity! I'm on a roll now! Thank you, the abyss you require.
Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Raining Slash! Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Spear!
Here we
Red
go!
Evil!
No further!
Freeze Lancer!
Resonate
I
with the
never
earth.
miss!
Glimmer Drive! I'll back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Thank you! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Drive! I'll smash you!
Hammy! Flame
Can you take
Get
it?
attack!
Right, watch out! Oh, and here's a healing art!
Elusive Deity!
Such a failure. I couldn't make it in time.
Raging Luna Storm!
From depth to depth.
Raining Slash!
Shine!
No!
Hey,
Can't end here!
here's a
Regenerate!
Flame of Fury! I can heal myself, thank you.
Precisely. The healer cannot be ready.
That's the wisest thing you've ever said.
This should do it!
Mega Ray!
Fairy Circle!
Much obliged.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
I'm not done!
Arch field!
Denied! Allow me to help you.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
Not so fast. Now
Here
or
I
never.
go! One more!
Let's tear 'em up.
I never miss! Mega Ray!
In a bind.
Annihilation!
Watch this. Shine. Radiant light. Of regeneration. Regenerate.
Watch yourself. And incredible power.
Resonate with the
Into
earth.
the shadows!
Stalagmite. Talon hurricane.
Into the
Now
shadows!
here comes something big.
Try to dodge!
Armor won't save you. Raging Luna Storm.
Raining slash! Rising
Right
thunder!
there.
Here's evil!
Ignite!
Death
Please,
Blossom.
Stardust!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Rising
Annihilation!
Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here goes!
Go away.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Better if you don't get up.
Tectonic
Freeze
blast.
Here I come!
Shine. Radiant light.
Raining slash!
Escape my turn!
But not my finest freezing.
Stay away from my friend!
This one's mine!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
I
life.
never miss! I can't heal you forever!
Yes.
Beautiful!
It's time.
No
Instant!
further!
Talon hurricane.
Eat
Rip
this!
and tear.
Searing flame! Reload!
Watch this.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
None
I'll try to be more
shall escape my
careful.
judgment!
I'll face you. Crumble. Pounce it.
Watch
Here I
yourself.
come! I'm not done!
Incredible power.
Raining slash!
Deity.
Blow
Watch
away!
it.
Hear my call!
Tectonic.
Heal!
Trying to take us out.
Well, I will go quiet.
I do!
I'm ready. I'll
Now
face
you
you.
see what I can do.
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
First strike.
Blow away!
Ray!
Far enough.
Try harder!
Cut and weak!
Eat this.
Stardust!
You're done. I'll tear you apart.
Bring you
Here I
back from
come!
death abyss!
Rising Falcon!
Resuscitate!
It's on!
Here, let me help!
My downfall.
First aid!
You picked the wrong
Raging
fight!
Luna Storm.
Take it!
Talon hurricane.
Blow away!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Talon storm.
Blow away!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raining slash!
Our can't be interrupted. Forgive me.
One more!
This is my
Here I
turn.
come!
Into the shadows!
Raining slash! Blow away! Raining slash! Pierce through!
Swallow this.
Benediction.
Art expert coming
into
through!
here.
Cyan is watch and weak!
Raging Luna Storm.
Ready to go!
Showtime. Radiant assault.
Do it!
Regeneration.
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
We finally made it.
Okay.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Oh?
Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Hmm.
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman. Well... yeah. I don't think I'll ever quite warm up. That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey.
Oh?
Why?
Whoa!
Watch it. Hey.
Oh?
Huh? No way.
Hey. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. I'll read my book a little more.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Dahnans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Dahnan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
aggressive! Hurricane Slug! Tear! Hurricane Slug!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Raining Flash! It got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Now you see what I can do!
All yours!
Take a thrilling performance.
Take this! It's over!
Do it!
Stardust!
I should have shown...
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not yet! Enough eat dirt!
Searing flame!
It's over! You can't lay a finger on me!
I prefer it. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's always room for improvement. All right. There's nowhere to run from my art.
When he slows down, that's our chance!
By the power of war!
Take this!
Annihilation!
Prepare to be
Raining
free!
Flash!
Elusive deity!
Take this!
Begin!
You're finished!
Take this!
Hear my call!
Rising Wiper!
Elusive deity!
Now
One of it!
Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Prepare to be seared, though fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Let's...
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Rising Falcon! Raining Flash! Blue away!
Elusive deity!
I'm ready!
A new melody! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
You're mine! You're finished!
I'll finish you here and now! Take this!
Blue away!
I'll face you! I'm ready!
Blue away!
Elusive
You're
deity!
mine! Blue away!
Look sharp! Lightning blade!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine this sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
I sense a strange power from this.
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving. To be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over! Come one, come all!
In a vine?
Blew away!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
I'm not done!
Flying free! I think they just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Armor won't
Best not to
save
give me
you!
any ideas.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Too fast!
In the sky and
Trip it up.
I never miss.
We got the advantage!
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on it!
You're mine! You're finished!
Will this help?
Healing circle! No escape!
Watch it! Raging Luna's all mine!
I can only rely on
Eat this!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
I really rotating
Storm!
Don't chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
no further!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Raging Luna!
I'm ready! Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
So I still had room to grow.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Damn it!
My spec.
Take this!
Armor won't
Pesky
save
airborne
you!
scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Blew away! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Where are you going?
I'm just like
You're finished!
Take this!
Water,
Do it!
hear my
Take this!
call.
Whirlwind dash!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with that?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here's evil!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore the pain.
It's a...
Not trust my heart.
Being interrupted.
Let me help.
I really owe you one. The enemy will come too.
You'll soon see about that!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon show thy mystic mercy! All fitted you here and now! Very circle! I really
You know what? Would you heal me?
Everyone hanging in there?
This one will be difficult to predict. Now you see what I can do! It's over! Swallow dare! Elusive deity! Blow away! Pile driver! Raining slash! Dragon shout! Sonic thrust! Eagle assault! Blow away! Begin! Elusive deity!
This one's mine!
You make quick work of it!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more focus.
Cut them apart for your heart's content. This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That was way stronger than regular firepower.
You won't hear me complaining.
Gone! Here I come! Elusive deity!
Constantine!
Eagle assault! You're mine! Whirlwind is over! Leave the agile ones to me. I'll take you all on! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Do it!
I'll grind you with a shot!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Now! Already on! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! Take this! No escape!
Here, let me help!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
You're finished! Tempest!
First
You're
aid!
mine! Crumble! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Raging Luna
I'll heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
Healing
Rising
circle!
Falcon! Elusive deity!
I'm sorry to keep bothering. We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am! I'm ready!
These little ones are...
Get toasty!
Burn strike! I'm even stronger than before. We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
But maybe they just had that much time and energy on... their hands.
Backing down!
Here's evil!
You're on! You're mine! Not today!
Leave the deity!
It's over!
Here's the evil!
Rising Wyvern! Blow away!
Come on! I'll do you to smithereens!
No further! Here I come! You're finished!
Mega Ray!
Here! Here I come!
Do it! Ready and ready!
I thought you were going to leg the floor.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talking
Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I can feel my precision improving.
I sure have built up a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that. If I had to guess, it probably served as some kind of shrine.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! It's over! Blow away! Raining You're mine! You're finished! We did it! Not care! I'm not done!
Nothing gets by me!
Talon Hurricane! I've still got a ways to go.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Go!
Can you do it? Eat the glacial spear! Here's the evil! Not in your dreams!
In a bind? It's on! Burn!
That's my cue.
Begin! Shut him down! I'm ready!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Will they help? Lunar Rondo! Rising Falcon! I'm on elusive deity! Hurricane! Rotating Instinct shot! You're mine! I'll face you! I'll finish you here and now! Rising Wyvern! I'm ready!
Water, hear my call!
Elusive deity!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Demon Fang! Here I come! This one's all mine! Talon Hurricane! Watch out! Elusive deity!
Glacial spear!
Here I
Here's the
come!
evil!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this! I'm ready! You're finished!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Through these lands most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
Gone! You're mine! Can't get out of this! You're ready and ready! Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Spear!
Talon Hurricane!
Freeze!
Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising Wyvern! I'm just getting started! That frickin' does it! Rising Phoenix! Ridwell! Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
None shall escape my judgment!
I'm on it!
Leave the enemy's army to me!
Hitting pile! No complaint here! Take this!
Freezing
Over! Here and now!
July!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Forgive you!
Resonate with the
Art expert, where are you going?
You're mine! Eagle assault! Burn it hell!
Ready to go! Flame! Reload!
You're finished!
A freezing storm!
I'm ready! Go me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Crush! Double demon bang! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic deity! Talon Hurricane! Pile driver! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix! Take this!
This is it!
Hurricane
Do it!
thrust! I'll grind you with a shot!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This one's all mine! Take this!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over! See what I can do! Talon Hurricane!
Number one down!
That's right! You can't get out of this!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Begin! No matter! Ignite! We turn the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Watch it!
Will this help?
Double
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! I can't kill you! Heart sealed!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that's not true! Come and get it! My turn! You're mine!
Burning strike!
You're mine!
Confiscated!
Ignite! Hurricane! Throw away! Double demon fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Phew, what a rush. Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Menancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being and forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly! You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Take this! Elusive being can't get out of this! Ready?
Take this!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Eat this!
Instant!
Take this!
Swallow dance!
Enjoy.
Double Demon Fang!
Done now!
Clear for
Ready!
attack!
Into the shadows!
You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened!
Oh no! This ends now!
What's it?
Take this!
Here's a healing arm!
Resonate with the earth!
You're mine! You're mine!
Here's evil!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Take this.
I owe you one.
Mega Ray!
Dragon Down!
Not in your dreams!
Here's
a healing
the
arm! I'll heal the wall!
Benediction light.
Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
You're finished!
Enjoy.
In a bind?
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Here, let me help!
Walk my foot!
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just... What's that big tower over there?
You guys want to rest here?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hu?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara. I greatly appreciate that.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss over Dohalim a whole lot, Kisara.
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not the only one I'm like that with. Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. I'd always like to help if I can. It comes naturally to me. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes so they'll last. Without him, we never would have been able to survive.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just going to wait on you hand and foot.
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Dahnans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servants, Dohalim. Got that?
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an idealistic place. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that all of us here fight for.
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon you if you aren't always perfect.
Looking at her now, I think she's more like his mom than his servant.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomachache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training, too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff. See you guys tomorrow. You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am.
Not this way, I guess. Not this way, I guess.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Guess I misread the landing.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there...
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris... Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix. Not this way, I guess.
So you're Alphen, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah. The lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions. None of the Dahnans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Dahnans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan Lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him, too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell.
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Dahnans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dahna as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I always love the sound of hammers banging. Wait.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too...
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes.
Hey!
Good.
Really?
What? Yes!
All right, right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh?
Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure, as long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
I wonder if something happened. Mm-hmm.
Well... I see.
Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh? Got sand in my eyes!
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed, Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Lagiel were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Lagiel is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Oh?
Yes! Very nice.
Is that so? You don't say.
How?
I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very...
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right.
No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Glacial Spear!
Hurricane
Here's
Thrust!
evil!
I'll face you!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane Thrust! I'll face you!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
You're mine! Ignite!
Freezing Storm!
Clear for us up top! Blow away!
Tornado!
I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Eat this! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
what I can do!
Arc Seal! Eagle
It's
Fly!
over.
Not on my watch!
I'm just getting started! Raining Slash! Big Blast!
Do it!
Double Demon Fang!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! You're mine!
You shouldn't have messed with me!
This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
Coming through.
Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust! Hurricane Thrust!
Whirlwind Snap!
Here I come!
I shall ensure you survive this.
You're mine! Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Strata!
Freeze Lancer!
You're finished! Watch it!
I'm ready!
No escape!
There! Help
We've
it!
turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right,
I never
no time to
miss.
hold back.
Come on, armor won't save you!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Maybe. Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Don't get careless!
You're mine!
Don't tell me!
Raining Slash! Double Demon Fang!
Raging Lunar Storm!
These ones can run rings around us.
Cyan
I'm not
Instant!
done!
In a bind?
It's over!
Strike! Oh, and not in your dreams!
Take this!
And that's my will!
I'm ready! It's over!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here I go! How's this?
You're mine!
Prepare to be seized, though, sweet.
Raining Slash! Raining
Found this
Slash!
more
Here
appropriate.
I come!
Let's talk any more doing!
Double Demon Fang!
Come on, roll now!
This one's all mine! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral energy. That's what dictates the current positions of each realm's capital.
Plus, Renans are averse to using anything that belongs to the Danans.
I can feel my precision improving.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things, or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Retreat if you know what's good for you.
I never miss!
A new melody. It's over. Eagle dive! Burn in hell! It can hide itself? Amazing! Watch this! Sonic thrust! Rising Wyvern! Oh, now fire! Hurricane thrust! Eagle dive! Raging Luna storm! Swallow blade!
Here goes! I'll heal you all!
Here you go! Now you see what I can. Watch this! Can't get out of this! No!
Healing circle! Not on my watch!
Elusive Deity! That frickin' does it! It's over! Rotating pile driver! Begin! Rotating pile driver!
Glacial spear!
Double demon fang! Elusive Deity! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Swallow dance! Take it! Burn! I'll blind you with a shot! I'm on a roll now! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial spear!
Hurricane thrust!
Pierce
I'm
evil!
on it! I'll fix you! Hurricane thrust! Tear! I'll blind you with a shot!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
No! I won't give in!
Resonate with the air! Here I go! Blood! One more!
Sonic thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Hurricane thrust!
There you go!
Healing circle!
I'm
Hurricane
sorry to
thrust!
be a father.
We've all got enough of it.
Hurricane thrust!
Yes,
This
ma'am.
one's mine!
Take this!
Will this help?
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started!
Burn!
Healing circle!
Take this!
Back into the fray! Confiscate!
No, in a vine?
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Hurricane
Do it!
thrust! Rima!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I know fine weapon material when I see it. Out of our way!
How about this? Soaring Light Sphere! Tear! Hurricane thrust! Soaring Light Sphere! You're mine!
I'm on a roll,
You're
man!
mine! You're finished!
Dance on the wind!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! It's over! Mirage!
Freezing storm!
Here I come! First strike! It's over!
Ice tornado!
Begin! Soaring Light Sphere! We turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
Right!
See what
Show him
happens
the
if
whole
I
thing.
cross me.
Shouldn't
have done that.
It's over! Not a chance!
Pieces! Attack!
Lightning slash!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Freezing storm!
Take this!
You're finished!
Dragon Shout!
Ice tornado!
Now you see what I can do!
Freezing storm!
Lost my focus!
Here I come!
Flying freeze! What if they took the deal?
The enemy will
Can you take care of them?
You'll soon see about that!
Move escape! Ignite!
I'll face you!
Those are impressive skills. They took a lot of time to master. Well, I'll have to keep training.
So that's how a Lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'll take you
I'm
all
going to
on!
pretend I didn't.
Blow away!
Eagle assault! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
Hoo. Hoo.
Hoo, 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 hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Burn in hell! Here I come! In a bind? Astral art?
That's my cue. If it's in the sky, it's
shut him
mine.
down. The abyssal deep. I'm ready. Chill.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Freezing storm!
Eagle assault! Here goes!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect blend.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your firearm.
I'll smash you!
This could be useful. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
All mine!
Glacial Spear! Pierce the Eagle!
Eat this! Elusive Deity!
Hurricane! Freeze Laser! Eagle Fly! Careful!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Here and now! Here I come! Take this! Blue escape! Take
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
I'll heal you all!
You're done! Raining
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Now I'm in the groove! Here I come! Eagle dive! Ignite! Rolling down from the wind! I'm not done!
The fluidity of her movements is simply incredible.
Perfect you! Sonic thrust! It was nice I'll blind you with the dust!
None shall escape my judgment!
Seismic rupture! Take this! Shattering the wind!
Here goes!
I'll smash you! Here I come! Lead our charges to me!
This death.
Rising Viper! Can you take it? Throwing light spear!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
This!
Raging is the end is nigh. No
no further! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I'm on! Strike! Ignite!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor.
I don't grant favors. And I don't accept them either.
All your things come to an end! Try does it! My
Let the
turn!
marksman handle this.
Rising Wyvern!
I'm grateful.
I never miss.
Power surges through me!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Mirage!
There you go. Ammo.
Take this!
Me again.
Rising Wyvern! Raging...
Hear me, flame of
Armor
fury.
won't save you!
Burning front.
I lost myself in the heat of the moment! Here I come! Elusive deity! You picked the wrong fight! Rotating Fire!
Healing
Double Demon Fang! I ruined it! Elusive deity! Try harder! Not a chance! First strike! Can't get out of this! It's over! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
So I still had room to grow. There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
We should be able to cook here.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
I feel all bent out of shape.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dahnan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dahna, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Dahnan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master Core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dahnan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dahnans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dahnans and the deaths of Renans.
Dahnans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dahnan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dahna to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hootle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hootle's wings aren't even black.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Hey, you're pretty good at cooking, Dohalim.
That's for sure, and rather surprising. I never thought a Renan lord would know how to fix anything on their own.
You flatter me. This dish is nothing special.
I don't know. I'd say this was pretty good.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance to share this with everybody.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside the pot. Most anyone could prepare this recipe.
That's simple, huh? Just throw them in and simmer?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound so easy.
I'm certainly not exaggerating it.
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that. I'll have to try it soon.
Huh? I think it might be better if you didn't, Alphen.
Why not?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterwards.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once I eat his concoction.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald. Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Dahnan owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Dahnan owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did you... You used to come here when... You were... younger, Keith?
This one will be difficult to predict.
Let's freaking does it! Not in his dreams!
lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Are those arms even natural?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Take this!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Ignite! You're mine!
I can handle it.
I'm ready.
Yo, Halim!
All yours, Kisara. Shine.
None will escape my judgment.
Raining slap!
Regenerate.
You're mine!
Don't suffer in silence.
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Just getting started.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega Ray!
Shoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Now I'm real mad. Take this. Rip and tear.
Not today!
Shine. Radiant light. I'll finish
No
you
further!
here and now.
I'm not done!
I'll heal you now!
I'll crush you. Lightning reflexes. Tenebrous claw. Go away. Far enough.
Not in your dreams!
It's time! I'm not done! You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this.
Not a chance!
Talon touches.
Blow away! Raining strike! Hurricane strike!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Rising Wyvern!
Death on the wind.
You're finished!
This one's mine!
Do it.
You're mine!
Eat this.
You're finished!
Blow away. Watch this.
Raining
I'll
slap!
tear you apart.
This one's all mine!
Oh, now. A bullseye, Xion. Nice.
Get out of my sight, Minor, you'll get hit!
Oops, right. Sorry. Thanks.
Freezing storm!
I'll finish you here and now.
Double Demon Fang!
Arch Hero!
Searing shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration. You shouldn't have messed with me. Allow me to help you.
I'm in your debt, Deathling. And tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Raining Slap!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Pierce through!
I'm on it!
Sonic Thrust!
Here! No further!
Here I come!
Stop! Rotating past you!
Burn it hell!
Hear my call!
I'm not done! Raining Blast! Blow away!
I never miss!
A thrilling performance! Arts are being interrupted! Radiant light! Regeneration!
Hurricane Thrust!
The abyssal deep! Clear for us a path! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Bestow thy
Hurricane Thrust! Tear!
Arch Shield!
raging moon storm!
Stay away from my friends! Blow away! Raining
Resuscitation! Graviton Field! Mega Ray!
It's over!
Power of water!
Take it!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! I'll bring you back from death to
You're
death!
mine! Burn!
Resuscitation!
Take this!
Not on my watch! Helium!
No!
Face the glacial
Can you
spear!
take it? I'm sorry to be a father.
We've all got enough on our plates.
Yes, ma'am!
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this! Death! All finished
You're
walking!
mine!
Lightning!
Resonate with the
Blow
earth!
away!
I never miss!
Take this!
A freezing storm!
Resonate with the earth!
I'm not done! Blow away!
Another incantation ruined!
I'm not done! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Burn!
couldn't make it in time. Making the abyssal deep. Clear for us a
Nothing
path.
gets by me!
Resonate with the earth!
Raining Slash! Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Over? Forgive me. This is my fault.
In a bind! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
This one's mine!
Resonate with the earth! First Stalagmite! I'll run you through!
I don't have much
Here
left!
goes! Not on my watch!
Going in! Take this! I can handle it!
Lightning orb!
Denied!
Raging cascade!
I'm gone!
Breath! Magic
Igor!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Ow! Photon Raging Cascade! Raging Cascade! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Take care of Poodle.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I think... Koodle senses something.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Water!
Damn it! It's over!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Little talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart.
Here I come! You're finished! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Here I go!
Here I come! It's over!
Here goes!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not to give me any ideas.
Roll it down! Come on, roll
now!
Luna Storm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I
Swallow Dance! Looks like we won.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
In a bind?
Pierce
Leave the charges to me! You're mine!
I never miss!
It's over! Death on the wind! Start up!
Water! Hear my call!
First strike!
Spread!
I'll tear you apart!
Here
for us a path! Take this! Slash! How about this? Go away! Explosive ray!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! Sonic thrust! Glimmer dragging! Inferno torrent! Deity! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Raging Luna Storm! Shattering ice!
That extra training paid off.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
I shall ensure you survive this.
I'll tear you apart!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? Do it! These little ones are
Take
hardly
this.
worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! One deadly strike, just as ordered.
Guess I misread the landing. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Coming through!
You're mine!
With the earth!
Dragon I'll never miss!
Rip and tear! Blow away!
Water, hear my call!
All mine!
Spread!
I'm ready! I'll take you all on! Eat dirt!
Flying freak!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Skills in top form, art's working like a charm. Ha!
Someone seems rather pleased with herself.
You... Did you hear all of that?
This one will be difficult to predict.
It's over!
Denied!
Swallow down!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough
If
of
it cools up, yes ma'am. Anything in armor is all back in their defense.
Glad you have your use.
Take this. I'll show you how useful I can be.
Raining slash! Not today!
Hear my call!
Rising light!
The abyssal
Here's
now in the groove.
Rising phoenix!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
Water, hear my call!
Okay,
Why take one's
Your
mine?
lordship, and will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
You're finished! Hurricane thrust!
I'm on it.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There! Go!
Eat this.
Dragon Show! Here! Burning
Rotating pile
Ready
driver.
to go! Spread!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
There's a nice breeze here. Oh! You've got to know when to quit. Where should I cast my line?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. Is this what I think it is? Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Have you guys... checked your equipment lately?
You finally made it. This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Coming through!
They got me flanked! Double Demon Fang! Elusive Deity! Blow away! Raining Strike!
Water!
Double Demon Fang! Here I come! You got flyers!
I got this!
I'll smash you!
Do it! Handle it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Rob's in pain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Seems about right to me.
Their hide is thick as armor.
Can't get out of bed! It's over!
A charge like that could easily
take you
be fatal.
over!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Back in your defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
Clear for us a path! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Being interrupted. Let me free you of your power.
These fists have got your name on them!
A debut performance.
Here's a healing art.
Blew away! I'm not done! I'll finish you here and now! Hitting fire fiber! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Hear me, flame of fury!
Swallow dance!
Burning!
Thank goodness we won.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dahnan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Swallow dance! Blew away! Talon Hurricane! Swimmer Dragon! Watch this! Inferno Turret! Flying Freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No place here!
Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
In a bind?
Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, idea.
No steady! Protect from the wind!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion. What's this thing?
That enemy looks strong.
This one will be difficult to predict.
I never miss!
Armor won't save you! Here I come! Denied! It's over!
Do it!
Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No armor! Your knee!
Thanks for the concern.
Simple repayment for a favor.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Talon Hurricane! Too fast! Stand back. I'll slip it up.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Art expert coming through!
We got the advantage.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on. I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Can't get out of
So I still had room to grow.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
coming through. Take this!
Freezing storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on it! Elusive deity!
Ice tornado!
Blow away! Resonate with the earth!
Let them
Sonic
march!
thrust! I'm ready! Slash!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for your truly!
I can carve through armor! It's over! Seismic rupture!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if... the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Let's see what you've got.
Clear for us up back. No armor can stop me.
Remind me to stay on your good
I'm
side.
ready.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Get lost! Arch sealed!
I'm on it. Crumble! Burn!
Shouldn't mess with me! They got me fooled!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Can't get out of
My
sight.
lady?
Something you
So much
wanted
for
to
sitting
say?
this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No steady.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Where are you going?
Now you see what I can do! Why, thank you, your lordship!
And will you lay down your life to your
You're
lord?
slack.
Well, I mean,
Step
hey,
in.
let's not be hasty.
You got it. Swallow blade. Rising wyvern. Talon hurricane. I still got a ways to go.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Coming through! Freezing storm! Burn! Swallow dance! Double demon fang!
Benediction right.
Eagle assault! All here and now! Pierce through!
Arctic! Flame! Reload!
Sonic!
Confiscated!
All fashioned near the fence!
Glad you have your uses.
Watch it! I'll show you how useful I can be!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
A debut before! Take this! Elusive deity! Rising water! Enough done! Tornado drive! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that way.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want to say?
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Get out of this!
Gemini Aqua!
Ignite!
This one's mine!
Water! Carve through armor! You're mine! You're finished!
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop fighting, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir. It's almost too strong. It'll split it open! Be my guest!
Art expert coming through!
Here I come!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You can do it! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
The heavens must be smiling.
Guess I misread the landing.
Coming through! I'm like bait to them! No further! Eat this! Eat this! Anything in armor is all mine! You're mine! Now you see what I can do! Strike! Now you're far enough! Flying free! What did they just sit still? Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
It's over! Do it! What's this? Sonic thrust! Pistol deep. Clear for us.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Here I come! I'm ready!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over...
Stop memorizing my move!
Ignite! Raining Flash! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Done! I'll leave it to you!
Easy ensnaring to me.
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to
An
say?
admirable display of force.
An admiral? I can't even swim.
Never mind.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that, Shion.
And still as humble as ever.
No further!
Benediction.
Here I come! Raining Flash! You're mine!
Eagle fly!
It's over!
I'm
Pierce through!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's... in a bright and shiny mood.
Forgive you!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Here I come! Burn in hell! Here I come!
Denied!
It's over!
Right field!
There! You're on!
Glacial steel!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
None shall escape my
Not here!
judgment!
Begin! Blow it! Blow away!
Everyone hanging in there?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
I'll heal you all!
Do you require a
Healing can't get out of this!
Go for the weak point!
Ignite!
There you go!
I'm sorry to make
We've all got enough on us.
Yes, ma'am!
Pull away!
Begin!
Take this! Now! While it's reeling!
Take it down!
Now, in the groove!
Where are you going?
Can you take it?
It's too fast!
Stand back!
Glacial
I'll trip it up!
Here's the evil!
Eat this! You're far enough! Come and get it!
Freeze Blazer!
Talon Hurricane! Tempest engulfs you! Clear for us a path! I'm on a roll now! Another incantation ruined! Can't get out of this!
Here's the evil!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Ignite!
Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
Take the abyssal
It's over!
A thrilling performance! Eat this!
Take this!
I'm just getting started!
Healing circle!
Now I can let loose! Blow away!
So much for sitting this fight out.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hear me!
Take
Flame of
this!
fury!
Strike!
Elusive deity!
Move up! Get! Raining flash! Swallow blade!
Such
unadulterated fury!
Frickin' does it!
Ice tornado!
Nothing gets by me! Raging lunar storm!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Frickin' does it! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Not now, not ever!
I never miss!
Your help.
More of them? Denied!
I'm on water!
Dragon shell!
Blow away!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. It won't escape me.
Ready!
I'm on a roll now!
And it's not in your dreams! Here's the
Blind you
healing
to stop!
Try harder! My turn!
Glacial spear!
Now you
Here's the
see what I
evil!
can do!
No further! You pay for that! Searing gale! I can't move!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Out of the woods, it seems.
I'll heal you all!
I'm such a bitch.
I owe you
Bring you
one!
back from death's abyss!
Take this! I owe you one! Blow away! Here I come!
None shall escape!
Being interrupted.
Ready!
Hear my call!
Ready to go!
Spread! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Frickin' does it! Far enough!
This one's
all
mine!
mine.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
First strike! Burn in hell!
I was overconfident.
I couldn't make it in
Blow
time.
away! Double deep!
All yours, Kisara.
Not a chance!
Frickin' does it!
It's over! First strike! Blow away!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation.
Raining
Frickin' does
This
it!
should do it! Try harder! Not a chance!
Here,
Punishment! Ready up!
shattering the pieces!
You're mine!
Attack shot!
Death's abyss!
Blow away!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking,
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Niez for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dahna. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dahnans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dahnans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I hate camping out.
This way, I guess.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Dahnans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Beifan said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ella?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to what I do best.
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up. Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Burning Slash!
Blow away! I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove. Hit him word.
Hurricane Slump! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
Watch this!
It's over! Burn!
Here, let me help.
You're finished!
I'm on it. That's the spot.
Rising Phoenix! You're mine! It's over! No further!
Will this help?
It's too much!
Lightning condemned! Healing the blow!
I owe you one!
Searing flame!
You're
Here,
mine!
let me help. First aid!
Blow away! Raining Slash!
If it's in the sky,
Shine
it's
like
mine!
spear!
You're mine! Here, let me help. Raging cascade! First aid!
Really owe you one! I'm on it! Take it! No escape! Here I come!
Hear my call!
Raining Slash! You're mine! I'm not done!
Smash you!
It's over!
Healing circle!
Blow away!
Remains render!
Ignite!
Surface knuckle! Gravitas field!
Now I'm in the groove.
Mega ray! Searing flame! Reload!
Blow away!
Ready! Here's a healing cascade!
Raining Slash! No escape!
Not on my watch!
Here I come! Blow away!
May 1,000 kills carry you to slay! Here, let me help!
Blow away!
Under dragon! In a bind, it's pinned down.
Take this! Awesome! Raining Slash!
Thunder field!
Blow away! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
There! And again!
Here I come!
I'm on it.
Blow away!
We're getting stronger!
Switching up its movements! Watch out! Not today!
An instant! Here, let me help!
Take this! No escape! Raining Slash! Blow away!
By the power
I
in
can
the
carve
sky
through
is
one.
mine!
Here I come!
Mega ray! More with that!
Blow away!
Will this help?
Raining Slash! This should do it!
This one's mine! Take with darkness!
I'm not done! Blow away!
Reload!
Now I'm in the groove.
Divine the shadow!
Tail's the problem.
Then let's focus there first.
The earth throbs in pain.
Here's a healing field! First aid! Raging
Blow away!
cascade! Heart
Raining
still!
Slash!
Dance to the
Here I
left!
come!
Breathing storm!
Nothing gets by me.
Raining Slash!
Tornado!
Blow away!
Here's a healing art! Not air dreams!
I really owe you
Thunder
one.
field!
This one's all mine!
Raging cascade!
Talon
Hurricane!
Here I come!
More with the
Can't let you all down.
Stay away from my friend! Ignite!
I'll bring you back from deficit! Resurface!
Denied.
I'll use raging cascade!
Pay for that.
Spread! Healing surge!
I owe you one!
Field!
I'm not done!
More
Blow
with the
away!
power!
I'm just
I'm
getting
all
started.
stocked up! Annihilate field!
No escape!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Raging cascade!
Blow away!
Sleep now!
And there goes the tail. Right, let's do this.
Reload!
Here I come!
Here, let me help!
Blow away! Ready, shot!
Now you see what I can do.
Dance in the
Blow away!
glacial sphere!
I'll tear you
Freeze
apart.
laser! May a
Blow
thousand
away!
kills carry you to here's a healing art! First aid! Dusty nail!
Ready, Slash!
Dragon shell.
Blow away!
Annihilation!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray!
I'll
Watch
run
and
you
through!
further!
Mega ray!
Burn it!
Lightning orb! Raging cascade! I can handle it!
Hurricane.
Put your hand up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah, but Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Beifan, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do? Next.
Nothing good, I'll bet.
Well,
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I hope we manage to catch Almeidrea soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol. The one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almedria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
We've reached our destination.